Yo, what's up, chat? Today we're gonna continue kind of where we left off. So we did Zero Escape full series 100%. We did one run of like full series all escapes. Let's do full series all endings. Alright, it does feel a little bit weird starting this so late in the day, but I'm hoping to get sub 5, so let's go. So now the route that I'm going for here is a little bit weird. I am gonna go for sub-ending via door 8, and then safe end via door 8 again. So we're gonna have to reread like the memories of the escape or whatever. I am banking on this being faster than just gunning it to safe end first, because doing so has slower text. Safe end on its own takes about an hour. So that's the gamble that I'm running, is if I do sub end first, it's still going to be faster, despite having to go back and do that section again. Wait, will we though? No, actually, I don't think we will. I'm gonna YOLO it to door 6 for safe ending, just to see what happens. Worst case scenario, we get, knife end, I think. Yeah, worst case scenario, we get knife end, and then we go back and we do memory of the escape, and then we get, safe end also. God, this gives me PTSD. The thing is, the main deviation, if you could even call it that, between this run and 100% is not even going to come in 999. Like, the only difference in 999 is you could skip door 3. So yeah, we're going to have like one time save right at the beginning, but the run is almost entirely going to be the same for a long time, which is going to be a little bit frustrating, not going to lie. The one upside, though, is my notes are actually optimized for this. My notes were designed for a world where you do each puzzle any percent. Except for VLR. But in VLR, I feel like I know the puzzles well enough that it's not going to make a massive, massive difference. Also, yeah, it's going to be interesting, because normally I don't do door 8 here to get to sub-ending. I do door 3, which I believe is faster. So, if my goal was just to get 7485, by the way. So if my goal was just to get sub-ending, I would be doing doors 5, 3, and 2. But obviously, we don't want to do extra doors that we can avoid doing. Like door 8, you could use. Like door 3 is completely optional. I should be local recording. I'm not. Whatever. Alright. But yeah, this is also going to give me a finally truly optimized submittable run of 999 100%. Because 999 100% doesn't require you to get to door 3. And even with door 3, I still beat the record, so... If doing door 3 does turn out to be faster in this run... There's no way it's faster, like, there's just no way, right? But yeah, if that is the case, honestly, this category is not different enough from 100% for me to care. I thought you could do a little bit of skipping, and like, yes, you can skip the bad endings in VLR, and maybe in ZTD also, but like... Yeah. I just realized I don't have notes for this category of ZTD. I'm pretty sure this may actually be my first time running it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping for sub 5 this run, but we'll see. You might be wondering, why am I running this? The answer is, honestly, I kind of enjoyed my time with this category. Like, yes, there were certainly frustrations. There were certainly times where I freaking hated it. But there were also times when I was legitimately having fun, and it's like, I want to continue doing that in a way that continues allowing me to get, like, big PBs. And so, yes, it's not 100%, but I got my goal in 100%, so all endings is, like, the logical next step. Do a little bit less, have a little bit faster run. Maybe we do any percent after this, who knows. How much faster is 999 any percent? I don't know. We'll see where life takes me. For now, I am just going to enjoy the ride. And, let's see where this game takes me. After a safe end, we'll have a pretty good idea. I don't know. I really just hope that this 999 is... Like, the issue with this run really is... 999 has to be different enough between the categories for me to stay engaged. Like, I don't just want to run 999 the way I would run it for 100%, you know what I mean? Like, that's just boring to me. Like, I've had a good run with 100%, but at this stage, I'm done with it. At least for a couple of years, but probably forever. I don't think sub 530 is possible in full series 100%, so I'm just done. Actually, that's not true. I think full sub 530 might be possible, but I am not going to be the one to achieve it. Because to get full series 100%, you would need... Yeah, you'd need a lot. You'd need to figure out how to get sub 90 for ZTD 100%, which I have no clue how to do. It's reliant on like VSync or something, which I don't. have. I really need to be ready for these inputs. I'm just chilling here, and I'm gonna lose time because I want to go through door 5. I want to go through door 5, actually, not through door, click on file, and lose like 500 seconds. Yeah, the other interesting thing about this route is once we make it to safe end, which is going to be like an hour in, we'll have an idea of how much time we're going to save in 999. The nice thing about VLR ZTD is you're going to be saving time basically on every split. But here it's like, you're going to save a little bit of time, like maybe 5 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. Definitely not more than 15 minutes on safe end. And that's going to be the final split where you save time in all of 999. Let's just see how it goes. Yes. Okay, we're ready to go. Seek a way out. Let's see what time I get. I could see myself grinding for sub 430 in this run. Like, this is like the perfect length, or at least I hope it's going to be the perfect length, to where it's like, it takes up most of my afternoon, but I still have time to do other stuff if I want to. I know it's the score for music. It feels like I've completely forgotten how to run this game, not gonna lie. Two, 1, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. London, the capital of England, huh? No, we're talking about London, Canada, actually. The place which is best known for not being London, England. Another hallway, huh? Chap, let's go gambling, I suppose. I do question Zero's choice of games, though. Like, slot machines, really? Come on. Like, slot machines are the worst odds you can have at a casino of anything in the casino. Yo, GamerMate with a raid. Welcome on board the Derp Bus, everyone. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, so today we are playing Zero Escape full series, all character endings. The run that I'm comparing against is my 100% PB, and this is my first ever time running this category, so we'll see how it goes. The difference between 100% and all character endings is in the last two games you have to collect every file in 100%. In this category you don't. And there are also some optional endings that you can skip, where it's like if it just says bad ending, game over, you could skip that basically. That's wrong. Wait, I already messed this up like really badly. Because I'm supposed to get this card and another card before I go over to the Baccarat table. Also, yes, you just joined in the casino section of the run, so just in time to watch me get 777 first try. Easy. That is completely rigged, by the way. If you just press right, left, and then center in that order, you'll get it every time. Do not try this at a real casino. All right. Now we go back to the Baccarat table. The solution is 2, 3, and 4. Didn't even get a notification telling you you're gonna lose your... You got a notification telling you you're gonna lose your streak? What? Also, question, is it like a daily streak or is it a stream streak? Because if I stream twice in the same day, technically that allows you to increase your... I don't know, that's just weird. What's your streak at right now, Bling? Just out of curiosity. It's daily? Oh. Wait, so I already streamed today, and Twitch is saying, yo, if you don't watch Riley, you're gonna lose your streak, even though you watched me this morning? What? Okay. Sure. The math is not mathing.
This way.
Alright. Door 3 is what I would normally go through here. We are not going to do that. We're actually going to go through door 8. So door 3 is only required in 100%, because in 100% of this game you have to complete the flowchart. But you can get all endings by going through door 8 twice. And more accurately, once you've completed a puzzle the first time, you don't need to complete it again. So we're going to do door 8 now. And then during safe ending, we are going to not need to do door 8, which is going to save a ton of time versus doing 2 different puzzles. Do I think I can finish this run in under an hour? Yeah, no worries. I'll just finish like 5 times faster than my previous run, no problem. We got this. You know, now that you say that, I'm tempted to boot up all 3 games and play all 3 games at once. For those not in the know, there is a separate category where you're allowed to play more than 1 game at once. I tried that, and I nearly had a heart attack when I did that, so because I was paying attention to too many things. So I was like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. Put the game in 5x speed. You literally can't. Like right now, it's running at like faster speed than it's normally supposed to run at, because it's normally supposed to run at 60 FPS, and we're already at 6-7 FPS. Haha, funny number. I mean, sorry, Bling, yeah, I should have thought of that earlier. You know what? With Cheat Engine, I could probably do it. BRB, gonna download Cheat Engine real quick. Most of this game is literally just cutscenes and auto-scrollers. Like this. Which is... Like, the hard part of this game is not necessarily the execution of the route. Like, yeah, the puzzles are interesting. It's more the routing. And, like, figuring out, here are the things that you need to do in this order for the optimal route. I need to stop doing that. So, like, right here, for example, you're normally supposed to go through this huge, long cutscene of, oh, I'm going to talk to everyone, figure out where Snake is, because he went missing, but you can just ignore everyone and immediately finish searching, which is much faster. So that's a trivial example. Play without cutscenes? I have actually done that. That is called the All Escapes category. And that is like 2 hours, 40 minutes right now. Like, full series All Escapes is 2 hours, 40, I think. That is also less fun, though, because the other thing about this category is you get nice breaks. Like, right now, well, maybe not right now, but there are some cutscenes where if you wanted to, you could, like, leave for 5 minutes, get some food, come back, go to the bathroom, whatever. And that's one of the things I really like about this category, is it's relatively, like, the actual execution of it is relatively chill. The rare time we do not take door 3 here, by the way. So I do expect we're going to lose some time here because door 8 is slower than door 3, but we should save it back because we don't need to do... Because we're doing one puzzle for this section instead of 2. So like we're going to do door 8 here, and then for safe ending, we're just going to skip straight to door 6. And we won't have to do door 8. The streak is just stream streaks. Oh, okay. To be fair, that makes sense. That is a lot easier to keep track of than daily streaks, because I'm just thinking about like time zones and stuff. That being said, though, what happens if a streamer like their internet cuts out or whatever, and then they go back? Like I'm just thinking, if I streamed, like if I did one 5-minute stream, or like every day I streamed for 5 minutes. I went offline for 1 minute, and then I streamed again for another 5 minutes, and I just repeated that all day. You could get like some ridiculous streaks in one day, which is really funny. Yo! Bling, enjoy the 350 pictures of derp. That is a lot of pictures of derp. And the 3 stream streak. Nice. Right, I almost forgot, but that's actually intentional. I totally know what I'm doing, I promise. Yo, and you can contribute to the Super Christoph Bros Speedrun Challenge again? Yo, no way. That's cool. How much is it at right now? I forget if I made it 30K or 40K. It's 50K. Yeah, that is, geez.
What?
I did not realize it was that expensive. Okay. Past Riley. No, but there was a time when people would actually spend 50K because I streamed every day. Sorry about that. You know, before I had a full-time job. What's in here? Keys? Yes, please click on the keys, Junpei. Actually, we're fine. You've probably spent over 100K points. That would not surprise me. You've been here since 2020, which is insane, by the way. Like, you've literally been here for 6 years. Max voltage. Chat, ever wanted to hear a jet engine in this game? I love that sound effect. What? You can't skip this cutscene? Okay. Normally, you're supposed to be able to skip that cutscene if you get your first ending already, but... Alright, maybe door 7 is faster then, instead of door 8. Like, maybe the optimal route is to go 4-7-2. Rather than 5-8-2. That's good to know. See, stuff like that, where it's like you lose a couple of seconds, but it could have been avoided with a complete reroute of the game. Like, that stuff is the reason I love this game. It's just, like, the idea of rerouting the entire game, where it's very deterministic of, like, yeah, you save 3 seconds on this cutscene from, like, a completely different route or whatever. Alright, so now we have to go through... Oh. Right. I forgot this cutscene was extra long. I understand now why doing safe ending first is so slow. This is... maybe a really stupid comment by me. what if it turns out to be faster to do door 3? That would be so dumb. Like, could you imagine an extra puzzle, but it still saves time because you get shorter cutscenes? The text, by the way, in this game, like, I know I have all skip on, but the speed of all skip is faster after your first ending. So normally the thinking is, I want to get my first ending as fast as possible to get that higher speed. I really need to actually pay attention to the game and not lose time on these. But yeah, in this category, that involves doing an extra puzzle, which is maybe still worth it, which is kind of dumb. But yeah, with this, we are definitely going to be in the red out of submarine ending. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well today. My day is okay. To be honest, I probably shouldn't be streaming for like 7 hours today, but that's what I've decided to do, so so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced that this route is faster. I think door 3 might actually be faster, which is so dumb, but let's find out. Because yeah, now you have this cutscene where it's like, oh, never mind. That was not the cutscene that I was expecting it to be. I don't know, I'm just taking it easy today, which is like, yeah. You're getting pizza and your card kept getting declined until you put a tip and it went through? What? So paying more for it, what? Oh, okay, sure. My favorite part, there's this meme that someone made, like, order just a soda, like, you know, a drink from Domino's Pizza. And their app literally says that we put your order in the oven, which is hilarious because you literally just ordered, you know, like a bottle of Coca-Cola or whatever. I don't know, maybe it's weird of me to say this, but I literally live in America and I've never been to Domino's Pizza. Little Caesars? That's valid. Like, the one thing where I don't go to fast food is pizza. Like, yeah, I'll go to fast food for, like, sandwiches or Mexican food or whatever. But, like, I don't go to fast food for pizza. So, like, I've never been to Pizza Hut, I've never been to Little Caesars, and I've never been to Domino's, which is kind of crazy. The Mexican food trucks are so good. Honestly, it probably depends on what part of the country you're in as well. I feel like the Mexican food trucks in Alaska are... I mean, they're okay. They're not as good as I would imagine them being in, say, Texas, for example. Alright. So normally in this puzzle, my game just randomly starts lagging for some reason. But, I mean, I guess we'll find out if that's the case or not. Colorado has good Mexican food trucks. Nice. When was the last time I was in Colorado? I can't even remember. That is incorrect. That's also incorrect. I'm making all of the mistakes. You didn't put trucks. The phone autocorrect saved you. Nice. But yeah, there is this strat called strategically closing and reopening the game, which you can use to clear lag, and that's the only known way to clear lag, so there may have to be a point where I have to do that. You're being sarcastic, you didn't want to put trucks? Fair enough. Yeah, like I've been to Chipotle a couple times. I've been to like this local Mexican place, which is not like a like it's the same type of place as Chipotle, but it's not like a big chain place. Honestly, both of those were pretty good. But it's like the food trucks are like, yeah, you can tell it's not Mexico. I've been to a lot of states. Like I've been to Colorado, I've been to Utah, I've been to Montana. I've been to all 3 of the West Coast states. Like, I have been to all of the states, except for the ones that I haven't been to. If I had to estimate how many of the 50 states I've been to, I'd say somewhere between 15 and 20. So definitely not even close to all of them, but yeah. Utah, Colorado, and Washington. Honestly, the scenery in Utah and Colorado, and Washington too, I guess, is pretty nice. Yeah, sometime I want to like actually visit Alaska because there's a big difference between Anchorage, which is literally just, it's a city in America, except that it's colder and the weather is more derpy, versus the rest of Alaska, which is like actually rural and like different. Washington rains a lot. Bling, you know I live in Alaska, right? Wait, what? I messed something up. I made a terrible mistake because I was talking too much. And I was being silly. So now this isn't even going to be a good comparison of whether this route is faster or not. Wait, where's the last one? Oh, wait, I know where it is. But yeah, there are literally days where it rains like 7 days straight, which is hilarious. It's supposed to be 120 Fahrenheit. Where? Not in Alaska, thankfully. One of the reasons why I like living in Alaska. The other reason is shout out to plane spotting in Alaska is really good because all the cargo planes come here. The downside is you do have to stay up until like 3 a.m. because all of the like FedEx overnight deliveries land and take off around like 3 a.m. But hey, it never gets dark in Alaska in the summer, so yeah, my game's lagging. After this puzzle, I gotta restart. You can't restart in the middle of a puzzle, unfortunately, because otherwise your progress won't get saved. Alright, time to emerge from this door. Easiest puzzle of all time. E. Yes, we will talk about this room and its purpose once the game lets me quit out of it.
What is this place?
And let's not overwrite my 100% save. Let's not
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
yes, we do have to get out of here, but first we need to clear the lag. I mean, I expected to lose time here, but like I guess we'll just have to see how bad it is. Again, like, we're going to be losing multiple minutes to this. It's not actual time loss because we're doing a longer puzzle than we normally would.
What the hell is...
So this is a room whose name I cannot say on Twitch without getting demonetized. Let's just say it's the type of room where they do bad things to people. And I am going to change the subject right now. So the puzzle is... This is a little bit of a weird one. Because this game was originally designed for 3DS or DS, I'm not sure which, one of the two. But point is, it was designed for a gaming system with 2 screens. And so normally the bottom screen of the 3DS has like this puzzle instructions. And in this game, it was translated as hints. The issue with that is in this puzzle, it's very much not a hint. It's like actually required to look at the bottom screen of the 3DS to understand what's going on. So a lot of people get stuck here because they don't realize you have to look at the bottom screen of the 3DS / the hint screen. That's actually a required part of the puzzle. But see, I'm just that good that I don't need to do it. Like, the solution is obviously just this. Yeah, again, normally you're supposed to tap hint to find the correct solution there, but you could just, like, know the solution ahead of time. Or, you know, just have it written down in your notes. At some point, I need to scan my notes for this game. Right now, I just use paper notes. Which works well for me, but is also not in a format where it is shareable with other people that run this game. You gotta go? Alright, see you, Bling. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yo, these 16 boys and girls disappeared like 9 years ago or something, and that is somehow relevant. Get in the chair right now. Fine, I'll do it. Okay, yeah, wow, we're losing a lot of time. To be fair, this is not going to be an accurate comparison. Because I messed up horribly in Confinement Room. I don't even know if it's called Confinement Room. I mean, it must be. Because I don't remember Prison being the name of any of the escape rooms in the whole series.
The hallway goes to the...
Alright. That is, I believe, the end of input prior to this ending. Also, yeah, content warning for this game, by the way. I probably should have mentioned that earlier. But yeah, we're about to get our first ending. Only 40 minutes into the game. Yeah, this is gonna be like 7 minutes behind out of this. So we better hope that skipping those cutscenes is gonna save those 7 minutes back, because otherwise we're in real trouble here, I tell ya. Also, I just realized I've played Zero Escape for 270 hours, because Steam is yelling at me right now. That is a lot of hours. There will realistically come a day where I have 1,000 hours in this game, which is hilarious because it's a visual novel. And so the replayability is, if you're a normal person, it's not that high. Obviously in speedruns, yeah. We don't split yet because the credits are not skippable. So the credits in this game, the way they work is you can skip them once you have already seen them once. So your first ending, you have to watch the credits, and also the true ending, you have to watch the credits. Outside of that, you're fine. I just realized this game and DLR both have a really long post-credits scene, which is required to watch for 100%. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of skipping it. Like, the best you could probably do... no, but Zero Time Dilemma also... So every game has this annoying thing where it's like... To be able to save for 100%, you need to watch the ending credits. Who said anything about saving, actually? I have an idea. Like, what if I save right before the ending, then get the ending? I think that's the way to go, yeah. Yeah, and that'll allow us to skip this credit sequence in every single game, which is really nice. I think that is the way to go. Alright. We lost a ton of time here. Will we save it back? You have reached one ending. This game has many endings. Getting them all is the point of this speedrun. The 1, 6, and 2 doors. Let's go to door 6. Door 6. Now let's find out. Will we save? I need to open up my notes for door 6. There we go. So now we need to find out if we are saving any time or not from this maneuver. I'm not sure yet. It's too early to say. My intuition says no, though. Alright. Seek a way out. Let's do this. A. B. Yeah, that's B. Then we grab this. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. One of the best quotes of the game. B. C. Put in the wheel.
I believe the
Yeah, so there was this experiment with rats where they did terrible, unspeakable things to the rats. That's disgusting. I don't want to learn about that. We gotta get back to this puzzle. C A. Alright, let's do this. I love how the layout of this room makes no sense. Like, that box is nowhere near the winch from the beginning. And also, this is completely unrealistic, because the coal bunkers on the Titanic wouldn't have been fed by conveyor belts. I know, I'm breaking all of the immersion. I'm sorry, chat. And to add to the unrealism, there is no way 3 unskilled people could get this boiler running. Like, fireman is actually a skilled profession. Alright, yeah, this way, actually. I'm so rusty with this game. They also wouldn't have had random gold gears on the Titanic. Sorry to break it to you. The other thing which is pretty easy to tell that this is not like an accurate recreation is the fact that the cabins have bathrooms in them. Like, even on the Titanic, unless you were in like the most elite first class cabin, you didn't have your own bathroom. Which, fine, maybe you did, but this game is like, yeah, if you're in the second class cabin, you get individual bathrooms, which was not the case at the time. Oh, chat, we got Pushmaster 5000. You know, this Pushmaster 5000 is a puzzle where I do not have the solution written down. So, do they still remember how to do Pushmaster 5000? One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. We got all of them. All right. Okay, so good news is we are just going to get safe ending with nothing else required. That's good. So I was expecting it to be like, oh, but you didn't unlock this lock. But no, we're actually fine. So I was expecting there was a possibility we could just get knife ending instead of safe ending. But we're fine. Right, so we have this puzzle, then we have F, and then we have Pushmaster 5000. Alright. So now for F, 618-753-294. Nice. Alright, now for Pushmaster 5000. Yeah, that thing. Alright, whatever I clicked, that was extra input, I'm pretty sure, compared to what it normally is. There are more efficient solutions. I'm pretty sure the optimal solution is 36 moves of Pushmaster 5000. So if I memorize that, I would be saving like probably a couple of seconds. A gun. I wonder what purpose a gun could possibly serve. Alright. Let's go. Door 9. There it is. We're not going... Well, technically we are going through door 9 right now, but we're not going to beat the game yet. You know, while we're on the topic of Zero escape games. I should replay Somnium Files sometime. Alright. Do we have input here? Maybe. Yes, we do. Alright, I'm not sure if we're saving time. It's still hard to say. I think we will likely be breaking even-ish. I don't expect to save a huge amount of time from this maneuver. Though, to be fair, I did lose a minute to confinement room. Alright, door 4 is our next puzzle. So let me pull that up right now. Alright. Yes, there is a hint here. And the hint is about to ask us some questions. Yeah, that note. Left. Right, left, right, left, right, left. One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Yeah, you do not want to get safe ending first. The other reason you don't is there's like this 1 minute cinematic, which is unskippable if you get it as your first ending. I almost forgot about that cinematic, but we're gonna skip it, thankfully. Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa. What? I think it was you, Ace. You killed him. I don't know why the ult skip text speed is so slow. Give me a break! Alright. So here's how I murdered that guy. I yeeted him into that door, and 2 minutes later, he was dead. And then I killed someone else, too, because I'm a murdering maniac. So that's my story. And somehow I'm the victim in all this. Shut up. Well, guess what? I'm gonna be getting out of here, and you're not. Oh, by the way, remember that guy from the beginning of the game? Yeah, I killed him too. Also, spoilers for this game, by the way. If you haven't played it, would highly recommend playing it. Okay. I think we are going to be green despite everything. Not by that much, but I think we are going to be green. No, wait, we're not. I forgot. I don't know. These cutscenes are always longer than I think they are. Or shorter than I think they are, rather. I could see it either way. I mean, I guess we'll find out relatively quickly. Right, there's going to be input here. Yeah, I think we're going to be behind, which is insane. Keep in mind, the run that I'm going up against is the world record in both 999 100% and 999 all endings. So, these are not easy splits to run against. I just realized I should get rid of the finish flowchart. Oh, wait. Yeah, I am going to reroute this on the fly. Axe ending needs to happen before true ending, and finish flowchart is not going to be a split. How do we do that? I have an idea. Is that faster? Yeah, so I need to do axe ending first. Otherwise, I lose a ton of time. I think we are gonna be green, but it's gonna be like 30 seconds green. If that. Yeah, I think the thing that's gonna have cost us the green is the fact that we lost a minute in confinement room. So I think this actually would have been faster. No, it's pretty shocking that it's not by that much. Yeah. Yeah, we're saving a little bit of time, but not a ton. Yeah, that's crazy. We goaled it by like 17 seconds. Well, we goaled it by like a huge amount, but like we saved 17 seconds overall from that maneuver, which is pretty shockingly bad. Okay, I was about to say I shouldn't have saved, but we got lucky there. All right, so let's go through door 4 and door 7. Yeah. Yeah, let's do knife ending just like it says on the splits. I'm expecting most of the large golds and most of the time save to come from VLR. But we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I need to remember the skips here, because after... So there's two puzzles here, second class cabin and kitchen. And after that, you can skip the cutscene completely by going to the flowchart screen. So I need to remember to do that. My game's lagging slightly. So I will need to reset to clear the lag at some point. You're hiding something. What would I be hiding? Like the number of men that I've dated? Shut up. Shut up, game. Alright, we got it. This is a display case. Alright, I have no idea what I clicked, but somehow... No, I don't want to talk about the Holstein pattern.
Hey, Junpei.
Yo, Junpei, do you play? You mean like the stock market? Wait, different cutscene. Yeah, I sure do. I put all my money on the derp stock and I lost everything. Yeah, my game is lagging a decent amount. Do I complete one more puzzle before resetting? Maybe. No. No, I can't.
Ah, another hallway.
Alright. I don't know why this has started happening all of a sudden recently.
Ah,
Alright. Kitchen. This is one of the few times where we take the longer dialogue option in this game. And the reason is it's actually required to beat the game. You have to say it did seem rather odd. Wait. First, though... Alright, but yeah, now here we have to say it did seem rather odd. Despite this being a significantly slower text option, it's required to beat the game, because you have to learn about Ice 9.
Put water.
Don't put your hand on the grill, that's a bad idea. The dumb thing is this code exists, but the game actually won't let you type it in ahead of time. If you could type this in ahead of time, you'd be able to skip the entire puzzle just by typing in this. It's kind of a shame you can't just skip the entire puzzle, but whatever. Alright, so here we can actually go into a flowchart and skip this whole cutscene and go straight to here, which is really nice. Door 7. "471 you have to get for the true ending anyway. So I'm just getting it now. I could get it later if I wanted to, but I'm just following the order of my splits. A lot of times in this game, the routing is relatively open-ended. Like, you can do things in a couple of different orders and still have it work out for you. Alright, I need the... Yes... Alright, that was the fastest I've ever done that section, because normally what I do, which is wrong, is I get the, I grab both the forceps and the scalpel at the same time. 349, I hope. Okay, good. It's a good thing I remembered that, because I was too slow looking at my notes.
You think we should go back?
I do indeed. Oh, EDT, ethylene diamine tartrate. This is one of the substances that wouldn't crystallize until scientists discovered that it does crystallize. Also, again, another case where you need to take the longer dialogue option to unlock a lock. I was trying to select the item at the same time as I was moving. That did not work out. That was slower for sure. Oh, that was sick though. Not needing to open up the item menu there is real cool. Let's do this.
Hey, hold on.
Another case, this whole path really, you need to take the longer dialogue options. Alright. Yeah, so this was an experiment about telepathy, and basically the way it works is if you have an old sock, you need to like repair the sock. And that's how telepathy works.
You too, huh?
Alright, let's go get ourselves one knife ending. Really? We're losing time here. Alright, fine. Also, I just realized these splits don't have transparent background and they're supposed to. I need to fix that. Alright, yeah, we will save some time though. I need to decide exactly how I'm gonna do this, but we are going to get axe ending before true ending. So here, obviously, we have to pick door 1. And I think the move is going to be to wait until, like, Incinerator or something. Okay, you have an idea of how to do this. So we need to go past Coffin Ending. Get axe ending. And then come back for true ending. Okay. Yeah, so we are going to be losing a little bit of time on the split whose name is True End. But then we're going to be saving a ton back. Oh, no, we won't, because now we actually get to split on the fade to black. Rather than on the credits. Or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. We're gonna save a ton of time, but they'll figure it out. Oh, a pocket watch. May they take a look at it? All right. An engine order telegraph. Apparently this is still a thing on modern ships. Like, they're not telegraphs, but when you like use steering on those large cargo ships. It goes to the engine room. It doesn't directly go to the engine, which I didn't know. I could be wrong about this. I could be completely wrong. South, west, southwest, northwest, east, north. All right. I never realized the door knob there has a separate handle. Seek a way out. All right. I will, if you say so. ZERO, huh? I wonder what that could possibly mean. It means 35, 14, 27, 24, which I need to remember. 35, 14, 27, 24. Thirty-five, 14, 27, 24. All right. Yikes, that's a pretty bad mistake to make. I need to actually focus. There we go, that was slow. I know. It's a Morse code thing. On a ship, you probably can't signal at 135 characters per second, though. Just because I would imagine the, I don't know, is it still Marconi wireless system at the time that I would have been using? I don't know. I should know this. $35, 14, 27, 24. 35, 14, 27, 24. Nice.
All right.
Okay. So I think the move now is okay. Yeah, so here's gonna be the move. So we want to go all the way till coffin ending. Probably start the library puzzle. And after we start the library puzzle, we come back, get axe ending. Then after axe ending, we come back again, and then we actually do the library puzzle and complete the game. Okay. This is a little bit weird because, again, normally the way you're supposed to, there's a requirement where at the end of the run, you're supposed to show the file to prove that you collected everything. I'm going to intentionally skip that requirement because it's faster. So technically it's still, like, I still completed all the requirements, but I'm not showing off on the file that I did all of them. So I'm just going to save as close as I can to the end of the game just to prove that we're, like, almost there or whatever. But yeah, let's see if we save any time here. I mean, I would hope so, given that we're skipping the ending cutscene. Right, left, right, left, right, left. My notes for the library puzzle are absolutely atrocious, but we'll make do with what we have. Get ready for input here. I'm really hoping this run doesn't actually take 6 hours. Like, 5 hours fine, 6 hours is excessive. Alright. There are multiple ways to go here. So I could quit out at any time now. Yeah, I think at the start of library is the time to go. Or like immediately after library. Just to be safe, and because I don't know how the puzzle is arranged within the flowchart, I'm going to wait for Seek a Way Out to pop up, then we're going to go for axe ending. Alright. Menu. Flowchart. Uh-oh, okay, that's not a selectable destination on the flowchart yet. So in that case, I am going to complete this puzzle. So then I gotta focus for this. Honestly, after this puzzle is probably a good point to quit and reopen the game as well. No, I know about the pop-up books. There we go. Sheldrake 5. I wonder what that could possibly mean. Yeah, let's see. So I think this is gonna world record, but we'll see by how much. All right. Yeah, so after... Yeah, so what Sheldrake 5 actually means is this, obviously.
All right, this is the next.
Oh, the door.
Did that just close on its own?
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
All right. So we're going to get axe ending now. Then we're going to go back and complete true ending. All right, that was axe ending. Oh, I timed this almost perfectly. I actually don't want to save just yet. I want to go here and then save, because otherwise I'll play the intro cutscene again. I'm missing an ending. Hold up. If it's coffin ending, we're fine. Otherwise, we have a serious problem on our hands. Yeah, it's coffin ending. We're good.
All right.
So, interesting that it doesn't give you credit for coffin ending unless you either actually get it and get like a game over from getting coffin ending, or you go all the way to... Okay. Not like a huge deal, but it is kind of interesting. Alright, I'm gonna do something risky. Let's go. Normally I do it in the opposite order of that. I was banking on the fact that it wouldn't matter. I freaking hate this puzzle section, this one right here, because it's so slow. And it's so finicky as well. South, west, southeast, northeast, east, north, east. Alright. I remember this cutscene before keycard 0 being super long as well. Like, yes, we're saving time, but cutscenes at the end of this game are somewhat annoying. Or at least these are. Once you get out of this room, it's not too bad. I love how they call it a steering wheel. Alright. Yeah, this cutscene of the picture takes forever. Alright. We are mostly done with this game. It is almost entirely cutscenes from this point on. I need to remember to save at an opportune moment. Oh yeah, this storyline is really ridiculously long. Uh... That was an extremely questionable decision, but I just ran to get my phone, and I want to check the rules for ZTD 100%, or ZTD all endings, rather. Do you have to do the thing where you get everything in order? Speedrun.com, thank you for auto-completing that. Alright. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We got our key card number 0. We can get out of here. Alright, we are officially now done with this puzzle. Bam. 0 time dilemma. No, not the Minecraft map. All endings. Show rules. Okay. So basically, we are good, and we could do it in any order. So like we could do force quit first if we wanted to. JK, I'm actually not going to do that just because my splits don't do that. So for the sake of maintaining an accurate comparison, I'm going to have a route where I don't do force quit first. Come on, I could almost have an even longer cutscene at the start of the game where it's like you have first all the votes, then all the showers, then all the force quit. But no, fine. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna get pretty close here to the end of the game. And then I have got to save. We do still have one more puzzle and one more series of inputs before this game is actually over. But it's really, really easy. Here we go. Final puzzle. Easiest one.
Yes, that's it.
Okay, so there will come a point here where we need to save. All right, stop.
Why?
Save. Prepare to split.
Jumpy.
God, no. I unpaused at the worst possible time. All right. Time for VLR. Did I really go for Kurashiki Jumpy Doll first? Okay, I guess. This is going to be interesting. This is, no wait, actually this is a serious problem. We can't go for Kurashiki Jumpy Doll first. Oh, thank goodness I don't have to do the files. Oh, wait, oh, I only need 0 rabbits. No! You idiot! Click on the polyurethane packaging. I hope that's right. Yes, it is. But yeah, VLR is the game where we will save it the most time. Oh, I need a blank sheet of paper that I can write stuff down on also. Yellow is triangular. Alright, there we go. I have some space on my desk. Green is pentagonal. Blue is square. Finally, red is hexagonal. There we go. No, wait. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. I actually don't need to look this up. This is all character endings. So I think the move here is to go all the way to the AB game and then split at the AB game. All right. 3, 3, 2. I've got to remember this for the next like 2.5 hours unless I write it down, which I'm going to attempt to do as soon as possible. Three, 3, 2. All right, I'm writing this down. 3, 3, 2. There we go. Okay, so yeah, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Yeah, I only need to remember one save password now, which is so much nicer. Kurashiki Jumpy Doll means infirmary. Yeah, infirmary. So, okay, perfect. First thing in the notes, we got it. Yellow door Tenmyoji, here we come. Oh, this puzzle is gonna be so much faster. Hell yeah. I'm really looking forward to doing the puzzles without needing to remember all the files and messing around. And there's no more of that, yeah, you missed one file, you can't get 100%. Now it's a 99.7% run or whatever. One, 1, 3. Yeah, not having the added overhead of needing to remember 2 passwords and all the files, this is gonna be so much better. Alright, and then here we're gonna need to ally. Laboratory is my next puzzle. Which thing do I get to skip? The root DNA, so I get to skip the DNA of the seeds. Okay, not that much time saved, but that's not true. You get to skip like half a dozen of those cutscenes where the mixer is super slow. At the cost of being a little bit more careful with the minigame, I think it's worth it. Really? So you're telling me that 10 minutes from now, I'm gonna be wrapping up Kurashiki Jumpy Doll? Really? That is fast. Alright, we want to go through the red door with Dio, which is the second option. That one. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Okay, seek a way out. And quite possibly one of the most complicated puzzles in the game. Oh no, I never particularly enjoyed this puzzle. Like, the puzzles in Zero Time Dilemma, I love to speedrun those, but the puzzles in this game are, like, okay. Like, nothing crazy. Zero Time Dilemma has my favorite puzzles. After that, it's this game. And after that, it's 999 to speedrun. I don't really have a strong opinion. I would need to think about it for what's my favorite puzzle in terms of the speedrun. Alright, roots we need. Hopefully I could do this without the DNA extraction instructions. Okay, we're good. No, I'm not reading the binder. The binder is slower. I just realized some of these cutscenes are probably faster if it's like, I have no idea what this is about versus actually knowing what this is about. Did I collect all 5 seeds? I don't think I did. Now I did. Swap 1 and 3, swap 3 and 4. What? Do I not have all 5 seeds? Oh, that's a problem. Never mind. Well, we're still losing time to that, but not as much as I was fearing. Yeah, GTG, CTG. One, 1, 2. Florb. All right. So now in any percent, I think you'd be able to just stop here and not complete the rest of this. But this is all ending, so I'm just going to go to the AB game anyway. Next puzzle is the lounge with Luna. Magenta door. All right.
What are you gonna do?
I am going to jump to another timeline is what I'm going to do. I will go through the magenta door with Luna. We're saving 5 minutes already. Sub 2 Kurashiki Jumpy Doll. Let's go. Oh, and we get to skip everything here. Green sun, blue planet, red moon. Love this music, by the way. 2, 2, 3. You know, only needing to remember one of these does wonders to you. Instead of two, like you do in 100%. Alright, so now we actually want to go through Dio ending. My splits are lying. If you go to Luna ending, it's actually slower. So that means our next puzzle will be the pantry, and we actually need a betray here. I do need to go to the bathroom. I think I can hold it until Luna end, where you have a reasonably long cutscene. Alright. So right here. Then we're gonna have pantry. Then after pantry, we're gonna have Golem Bay and security. And after that, we're going to have treatment center. Ah, we're front loading the easy puzzles. Jeez, I mean pantry's not easy, but like all the other ones are. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, pantry is so much nicer with this rule set. I mean, it's not like crazy, but we'll probably save like 25% of the time at the pantry, which is pretty cool. You don't need to pick up the pH testing kit, which always messes with the item menu selection stuff. You don't need to type in the day the man got arrested or whatever it was. Kidnapped, not arrested. And you could just focus on the core puzzle. Alright, what order do I do this in? Let's do it in the standard order. Slightly faster. No! The warm drawer is one of the slowest items to get. I made a mistake already! I made two mistakes. I wasn't supposed to look at those cubbies either. But the mistake I wanted to talk about is the fact that the warm drawer, you're supposed to use it while in that item selection. Like, you already have the item menu open, so it lost me time there to reopen it to reselect the warm drawer. There we go. Very nice. This menuing specifically is the one that's way more annoying to do if you have the pH testing kit. That was pretty slow. I mean, it was fast compared to 313. It was fast compared to how I normally do it, but still pretty slow. Alright. Dio ending, here we come. So now what do we got? Again, we've talked about this. We have Golem Bay, which is free. We have Security, which is free. And we have Treatment Center, which is free. I really wish I could see the next split to get an idea of what my next puzzle is going to be. I could scroll in a second and check it. Alright, so the next puzzle that I'm gonna need help with... Oh, wow, it's the crew quarters. Alright. I would like to run to the bathroom now. I don't know if I'll have the time. I think the move is to go to the bathroom after betraying here. I probably would have had time here. I'm gonna prepare to go to the bathroom. I'm taking my headset off. Nice, I'm back. I even had time to lower the temperature on the thermostat. Alright. Alright, we can't skip this one because it's our first ending. I would have had plenty of time. I'm trying to calculate, do I have enough time to get food during this next cutscene? I think the answer is gonna be no. I'm gonna have to wait until the end of the run for food, which is in 3 hours. Yeah, no, I just need to wait for the end of the run, I'm afraid. I mean, I'll take a look, but I think that is how it's gonna be. Alright. Dio end. Now we go back here, we ally, we go through the green door with Luna. I need to get water at least. Food might be good as well. If I have time. We will see. Alright, let me make a little bit more space on my desk if I'm gonna get food. So first we have Golem Bay. Wait, how do I do... Golem Bay is going to be significantly faster. Without needing to do the secret. And the files. But it's just dawned on me that I don't even remember the optimal strat for Golem Bay without files or secrets. We're going through Green Door Luna. Executive decision. Also, skip split. Alright. We skip the radio here. We don't need the radio. We still want the... Yes. Then we skip the file. We skip that file as well. Okay, I think I got it now. I believe the map of the room file is the one that's the worst here. The secret isn't actually that bad. Oh, security, we're going to be saving a decent amount of time as well from not needing to do the secret. I just noticed the robot holding the battery isn't holding the battery in that cutscene. Oh wait, it's the other side of the room. Also, I just lost time. Beacon of Hop. Alright. 233. Alright. Alright, the correct move here is going to be the ally. Very important in this cutscene to get the correct move. Because in 100% you have to do both anyway to get the bad ending, but in this world we don't. You know, this category probably should be called all major endings. Now that I think about it, this would have been a good time to get food, or at least water, but whatever. At this point, I'm not. Yeah. Yep, we know Alice is dead, unfortunately. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, is this the one where Alice tries, or Clover tries to kill everyone, but the answer is no. That's the OG end that I'm thinking about. Let's go ahead and ally here. There we go. Okay, food is gonna have to wait until the end of the run. All right. Let's go through security. No security office skip in this category, unfortunately. SMH. Love the music in this one, by the way. It's a shame we won't get to enjoy it for that long. SGDQ New York. I'm discounting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? One, two, three. I wonder, can we get sub 230 Luna end? That would be really cool. I don't know if we can though. It might be possible. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be super surprised if it happened. I also wouldn't be super surprised if it didn't happen. The GTS DML 016 Milkavoli. Yeah, we're not getting sub 230, that's fine though. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're not getting sub 230. It's going to be surprisingly close, though. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good still. All right. So now for Clover End, we have to go back up to here. Betray. I hope that's correct. Yeah, it is, because the other branch here is Tenmyoji ending. Yeah, the next puzzle is Treatment Center, which is trivial. Or is it Peck? It might be Peck, actually. I'm gonna pre-open Peck just to be safe. No, Peck is Tenmyoji end. I always get those two mixed up. I'm like 90% sure it's not Peck. Not even an hour into VLR yet. Nice. And we've already gotten like, what, 2 endings? Almost 3? Okay. What do we got? Yeah, we don't get a choice here. We just have to go through the door with Quark. At least if I'm correct. Yep. Treatment Center? Yes. Okay. Oh, thank goodness we don't have to do the hit and blow minigame here. That minigame is... I'd just use a calculator if I had to do it. Alright, oh yeah, we could skip literally everything. Nice. This is even better than in 100%. Even in 100% you can skip the whole puzzle, but like, yeah. Alright. That was really clean. Really happy with that puzzle. I need to open up the puzzle for crew quarters as soon as I can after this. All right, let's go. Ally, obviously, we're against Quark.
Rob?
I don't know, I always felt like this and Tenmyoji End are the most forgettable timelines. All right. Let's get ourselves an ending. Love the music in this room, by the way. Just wait for it. We only get to hear it for like 2 seconds, but... I clicked off the game on accident. Alright, next puzzle is the garden. Where the heck is the garden? There we go. Alright. Was not ready for that. This is round 1 of the B game, right? I ally then. Yeah, it's round 1. Did I mess up? No, you can't get Quark ending yet. We're good. All right. Alright. Now here we're not going to get a choice. We're going to have to go through garden. Alright. L. That was so slow. I should have just known that. Obviously, it's LRR, LMMR. I hope I said that right. Otherwise, I look like an idiot. Yeah, you're supposed to know that code. Yikes. I've misclicked. Alright, let's not get locked by not knowing what the IG replicator is. We should be fine, but... Alright. Our next puzzle is going to be archives. I already have it pre-opened. We're good. Alright. And here we betray. No, I do not remember Dio's 25-digit integer, unfortunately. By the way, Dio, you probably shouldn't post your credit card number online. What if the 25-digit integer is secretly Dio's credit card number? That would be so funny. I'm starting that theory right now. I know it ends in 90551. 838-19-90551, I think. And then before that's 42419. If only I remember Dio's 25-digit integer. Yeah, this code, I know what it is. Well, I know the solution to it. It's completed, but I don't know what the number is again. 78153 83809 42419 90551, I think. All right. We are ready to get this ending. Not quite 4 endings before an hour into this game. But we are going to get 4 endings before 3 hours total. Maybe even 5. Alright, we got this. Prepare to split. Nice. Alright, so now here we betray. Alright. Excellent. Will I get sub 3 Sigma end? It's not entirely out of the question. I think it might actually be possible. Alright. Then here it's gonna ask us, are you okay with this arrangement? We need to say no and select the first option that comes up after that. No? First option. The archives. Is that right? Yeah, no, it is. Okay. That's slower because I messed up. Who keeps an archive in Latin in 2070 anyway? Or more accurately, who keeps a paper archive in 2070? Come on. There we go. That was super slow. Whoops. Dang it. There we go. That was slow as heck. You know, I probably should memorize a sequence of moves there instead of just the intended solution. 1, 1, 2. Oh, hold on. Input coming up. I need to select. Crew quarters. Right. This is gonna be an ally. Right? Yeah. Next puzzle is the peck. Now's a bad time to be flipping through my notes. Where is the freaking... This is where it is. I'm losing time to that. This ending is not quite gonna be under 3 hours from the start. We did get 6 endings. It's either 5 or 6. I think it's 5. Yeah, I lost a ton of time to that. You can really tell how badly I'm playing. Which way even is Tenmyoji end? It's this one, which I can't even see. I really wish my game would stop doing this and I could actually select a thing on the flowchart without losing like a million years. I still don't have the PEC open. Now I do. Alright. I probably need to clear the lag by resetting after this one. Of course I do it now. Fun fact, if you save in this puzzle, it actually corrupts your save file. So, yeah, don't do that. We don't need the other key, actually. That's good to know. Yellow to green, black to white, red to orange. That was really fast. Yeah, the lag is unreal. Very noticeable. Much lag. I know! I care about the laser emitter. Okay, good thing I didn't get Tenmyoji to talk about the laser emitter. Tenmyoji loves to talk forever about these laser emitters and how he's seen them before, but it's slower to do that. So obviously you want to skip. I don't think we need that key. That's just a file. Whatever. It won't let me leave without it, surely, if it's important. Alright. Yellow to red. All things considered, that was pretty clean. Happy with that. No, an extra super long cutscene. That was a bad one to get as well. Alright, my next puzzle is going to be Rec Room, but first, 2, 3, 1. Actually, no, before Rec Room, we have Director's Office. I completely forgot. How do you do Director's Office without files? Should be pretty similar still. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll reset my game to reduce lag. And then we'll be so back.
No lever to open it anyway, I can see.
Alright, Director's Office. Let's open up the right page in my notes. And also we need an ally here. All right. Okay. We're going through the white doors. It's so tempting to just default to let's do 100% here, but we can't. All right. Okay, that's super slow. I tried mashing 2 buttons at once, but the move is to mash a button and a mouse. I already made a mistake, but it's not a catastrophic one. I should have grabbed the tablet already and done the crafting in this room where people aren't talking to me and slowing things down. Okay, never mind. Three, 2. God, I already forgot it. I knew it. I should have known. Damn it. There had to be at least one, of course. Even in a world where I only need to remember one save code at a time. And now I also need to open up... Do I have time to run to the bathroom now, or do I wait for K-Ending? K-End, I'll definitely have time to run to the bathroom. Let's open up the rec room in my notes. There we go. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have had time there. That was the right decision, because now we're going to have this input. Ally. Took me a second to think about that one. Bam. We're almost 20 minutes ahead. Blue door with K. Here we go. Alright. This one should be relatively trivial. Without the... Yeah, okay. We got this. One, 4, 2... Gosh, this one is really annoying. 4, 2, 5, 6, and 6, 9. I really need to memorize that one. Like, out of the ones that have value in memorizing, that's probably one of the top ones. Oh, you could just put a coin in from there? That's way faster. The dialogue is way faster for that. Red 6, blue 11, green 20. Two, 2, 3. I don't think we can get sub 2 VLR. I don't think it's happening. Maybe, though. That would be cool, actually. Alright, after I betray, I'm going to the bathroom. Because this cutscene is quite long. hear me. Alright, I'm back. E. Yeah, we still got a decently long cutscene to go. Our next puzzle is going to be control room. There we go. Yeah, I'm relatively certain that we can't get sub 2 all endings in this game. They're all character endings, I should say. Technically, even 100% doesn't get all endings, because there are some bad endings that aren't part of the flowchart that you don't need to get. Like, for example, if you mess up the completed thing in Alice End like 5 times in a row or whatever it is. Alright. Ending is coming up. Not like immediately right now, but yeah. All right. Honestly, no, let's not speak too soon. Minus 21. Oh, shnikes, I messed up. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to say yes this time. If you say no, it doesn't even give you the option to go through. I think it's the red door. All right. Yeah, it was definitely the slow. 8:33:10. What? 8:33:10. I messed that up apparently. All right. 7, 2, 1, 3. No, wait. I'm an idiot. We don't need to care about the scanner in this one. Yeah, I don't think we're getting sub 2. That's fine. Alright. So now we will get... I need Q. Q puzzle. There we go. Oh, it's gonna ask us for 1,000,000 inputs after the cutscene. After the AB game, I mean. Alright. Betray. I do need a save at some point as well. Really? So you're claiming that in 15 minutes I'll be close to done. I don't know what world record is for all character endings in this game. I could look it up, but not right now because... LXQL HCNMR.
This is...
Alex Q, LHC, NMR. EQD, DYR, and TK. BQZR, GJDXR. LXA, QNS, GDQ. By the way, that is the final time save. That minus 2147 is the final major time save that we have compared to 100%. That's not true, actually. LXA, QNS, GDQ. We may get sub 20 here. Or sub 2, rather. It's not entirely out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, so real end is 410. I can't do math. Yeah, we're not getting sub 2. No way. Yeah, we're gonna get like a 2-1x, basically. OX if we're lucky, but it'll be a high OX. Yeah, I'm pretty sure world record in this category is a 158. Gosh, I suck at this game. I should have that memorized. There is no excuse for that one. I know, they're darts. Alright, here we go. Final puzzle is officially complete. Kind of. I need to type in the code in a second. Cut. Alright, prepare to split on to be continued. And also prepare to go to the bathroom, because this is the last opportunity that I'm gonna get. Good thing I still have my notes from ages ago about this, huh? Yeah, I think we save after this one. Yeah, we're not getting sub 2. It's gonna be close, but no dice. cutting it pretty close that time, but I'm back. All right. That was early. That was early. I'll skip turn off. Tufui Ego Eris. All right. The final game of the series. All right, ZTD is going to be interesting. All right, yeah, so we can skip shower deaths for everyone, for sure. I think that's going to be the first major impact here. Oh, that's going to save quite a bit, actually. I always found it weird here that the coin flip is rigged so you always get out first. Like, I would almost want to rig it the other way. And just have this be like one of the scenes where you just lose the coin flip automatically at the beginning. Or something. I don't know. Alright, let's get started on the votes. No time save here, unfortunately. Two C, one D. Alright, now 2 votes for C team. You're voting for C team. As is D team. We need to get happy and perceptive ends as well. Very important. Alright, so you're voting for C team. Okay. C team. All right, so now Q team needs to vote D. So Q team needs to vote D. All right, next, C team needs to vote Q.
Diane.
Like I.
And finally, D team needs to vote Q. And that is all the teams voted on. So next up, an abnormally short shower section. Why do I not have splits here? Alright, shower's done. Let's start with, doesn't really matter in this one. Okay, so we do have splits, just way later. Okay. So we don't press the button in any of them. Hands off the keyboard. Yeah, so we're gonna save a ton of time here from not needing to do the shower button pushes, because those are really slow. Alright, now tough decision. Normally in Pantry, you're supposed to accuse Akane only, and not Carlos. I don't know if Study is unlocked unless you accuse Carlos, so I'm gonna check. Maybe the move is to do Study right now. And then, I'm dumb. I should have just checked it. Alright, let's do Study right now if it's unlocked. And if it's not, we'll just go straight into Pantry. That's gonna mess so much with the route, though. I could do intentionally slower menuing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do intentionally slower menuing and take that half a second to confirm whether it's unlocked right now or not. Alright, so intentionally slower menuing. I see it unlocked. We're good. We're just going. That shower's done, by the way. There we go. Alright, so here we only need to accuse Akane. Doll skip, question mark? Let's see if we get doll skip here. Nice. Alright, and then here we only pick Akane. I just clicked off the game. Click back on, please. Thank you. Next room is control. Okay. Oh, this one's brutal. Because here... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I hate this puzzle. Thank goodness I don't have to do all the files. Alright. Pink southeast, pink southwest, green east, red southeast. Ah, this puzzle is so much more enjoyable without needing to get the files and panicking and being like, oh, where are my notes? And having to look stuff up. Ah, this is way nicer. Black northwest, green north, red northeast. Blue west, pink south. Oh, that is so much nicer. 31 minutes ahead. All right, here we switch. There's a 1 in 10 chance that we lose a minute and a half from this, by the way. So here I'm going to switch my guess. If it's wrong, 1 in 10 chance that we have to do this section again. Okay, we're good. All right, Rec Room. Favorite puzzle in the entire series. Who is ready for Rec Room? Please tell me. Okay, good. We need both outcomes. We could get the 1 in 216. You know, for comedy, this could be the run where we get the 1 in 216. That would be so dumb. All right, focus on the puzzle. I've already messed up. Doing this puzzle item list is going to be interesting. I think that might have been a mistake. It was. Minor mistake, but come on. Yo, Emily, hope you're doing well. Yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope everyone is doing well. How's your stream? For those that don't know me, I'm Riley. I stream a lot of games. Today I am streaming Zero Time Dilemma. Well, I'm streaming the full Zero Escape series, all character endings. Welcome in Adil, welcome in Darkrai. Hope you're both doing well. That was a terrible explanation. Yeah, usually I speedrun Flash games. Today we are speedrunning a visual novel. Getting back to, I gotta focus on this. Hold on. Most intense menuing. That's correct. Okay. I don't know where that one goes. No, that's right. Alright, we got it. Best time since your PB years ago? Nice. What did I mess up? Oh. This is such a cool run category. I got world record in like full series 100% a while back with sub 6. And so I was like, I want to keep running this, but I also want to do a shorter, slightly shorter category. So we're doing something that should be like 5 hours instead of 6. So we'll see how it goes. Yes, the box, actually the set of matches was the right thing. I think that was a follow notification. You know, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, yes, there will be spoilers for this game, by the way. But yeah, if you haven't played this game, I will try to avoid spoilers. Normally I go ham on the spoilers with this, but I'm gonna try to avoid it since we have new people in the chat. But yeah, if you haven't played the Zero Escape series, would highly recommend. Alright. Rook, Bishop, King. Alright. Oh, I already messed up. I need to do this. So I should probably explain the minigame that's coming up right after this. So we have a minigame where we have to roll 3 dice after this puzzle. If every single one of those dice is a 1, we survive. If even one of those dice is not a 1, we die. So yeah, that is 1 in 216 odds. It is guaranteed 3rd try. And we need both outcomes. So if we get it first try or second try, we save like 90 seconds. So I will take the good luck from everyone who has typed good luck in chat so far and redeem it for this 1 in 216 chance. Here we go. No shot. We have one more attempt at where we can still save time. And after that, it's guaranteed. Alright. We have to get both outcomes anyway, so that is not too bad. I just realized whoops, I need to not have global hotkeys enabled. Also, if you haven't joined the Discord, you can type !Discord in chat. My stream schedule is pretty inconsistent, so best way to get notified when I go live. Yeah, this is Zero Time Dilemma. I should update the stream title, but I'm in the middle of a speedrun right now. If we have any mods in chat, can a mod update the title or just the game actually? But yes, this is the third game in the series right now that we're playing. All right. So now we're gonna do it third try, and third try it is guaranteed. Actually, I'm not sure. There may be a 1 in 216 chance here that you just miss it. Imagine I don't get it. That would be so dumb. Alright, all 1 in 216 chance. Easy every time. We survived.
No.
We survived! No way! We got a 1 in 216 chance. Yeah, it would be epic if we got it on the first try. What are you saying, Akane? Obviously we got it first try. We survived. Alright. Infirmary. This is a weird room. I wonder what all this medical equipment is doing here. Here's the thing. I poisoned all of you. What? The antidote is in this room. Find it. I really should have the right page open in my notes. 413. Also, yeah, you save a lot of time in this game by just knowing the solutions of the puzzles ahead of time, rather than needing to figure out the codes. I hope this is right. Yeah, there we go. And then 275. The reason I really like this game, or this series really, for speedrunning, is it's all about routing. Like, you get a lot of chill breaks in the first 2 games where you can just get up, go to the bathroom, whatever. And it's all up to, yeah, there's some execution, but it's all up to, is your route good? And hey, we just rerouted the entire game and saved however much time. So yeah, it is a nice break from my normal speed game, which is Super Mario Flash, where the world record is 1 second away from TAS. The exit codes are always randomized, or was it only for VLR? You're thinking of the safe codes for VLR, and yes, those are randomized. So, for VLR, we actually do have to complete a decent chunk of the puzzle. Like, not all of it, because again, most of the time we just know the codes and we can just type them in. But yeah, it does make for a more interesting speedrun. Though, to be fair, there will be a day when TAS just guesses all of the codes and gets it right, which is going to be hilarious. I know, I want to click on that drawer, thank you. Alright. Combine this, that, and the other. And I already messed up because I was supposed to select a different item. Okay, in this one, normally what I would do in 100% is that you have a 1 in 8 chance if you guess to get the correct antidote. So here, I would just randomly select one and hope it's right. Since this is not 100%, I'm not going for both outcomes, I think I'm just going to play it safe. And I'm gonna slow down and actually figure out which one of these 8 bottles has the antidote in them. Uh, 15, 7, 12. 15, 7, 12. What? 15. 7. Ah, I already messed up. 15. 7. 12. I remember having one of these for my mailbox when I was in university, and it was freaking impossible to open those things. And even in this game, like, the controls for it are terrible. Alright, we got this. 1 in 8 chance, Kappa. Alright. No! Alright, can I still read the log? If not, I'm actually gonna have to guess. Okay, we're good. Only Junpei did not feel anything. Then it is F. Alright, that was pretty fast. Assuming this is correct. This better be correct. Okay, we're good. Also, I forgot to split. Okay. Now we're gonna switch over to Q Team for the first time. So there are actually 3 teams in this game, all locked up in separate wards. And so far, we've done all of the C Team puzzles that we can do so far, but now we're gonna switch to Q Team. I need to get both outcomes here. Alright. I already messed up. No, we're good. Not having to think about getting 100% in these puzzles is super nice. Like, I could just rotate around the room, ignoring all of the files. In Virtue's Last Reward, it's particularly annoying, because in that game, there are safe codes that you have to memorize on the spot, with like 3 seconds of them showing up on screen. So the fact that you only have 1 code to remember simultaneously instead of 2 in this category is super nice. Come on! I need the instructions? What? Okay, I take back everything that I just said. So I actually need to read this before I can use that piece of equipment. Alright, I don't think I've ever run all endings in this game before. So it's gonna be interesting. I think any percent, no, what's it called? This is super slow. I should have already had the item selected. I think in normal any percent you do get all of the endings. Like the any percent where you don't just type in all 3 of the codes immediately for a force quit, but I am not sure. So if I miss an ending, oh yeah, normally you miss like Q and 1 in any percent, which is white, orange, or orange, blue, white. But that's gonna be super easy to remember because you have to go back there for a perceptive end anyway. All right. Swap 1 and 5, 2 and 5, 2 and 3. There we go. Alright. Time to slash the pig's stomach. There we go. Mirror, that was so clean. Does your family live on a farm? Yeah, something like that. By the way, this is actually my first attempt at this category. The splits I'm comparing against are the splits for full series 100%. So we are going to be saving a decent amount of time in every split, just from not needing to do the things that 100% does. We need both outcomes, so let's just pick this one first.
It's at
Rip. Okay, now let's pick the other outcome. Also, yeah, I should probably explain this game if you've never heard of it before. So basically, it's a visual novel, and so there are 9 people that are locked in this underground bomb shelter in teams of 3, and you cannot escape until at least 6 people have died. So, real fun stuff.
it's that
As some people would say, it's a game of betrayal. Alright, so that is this fragment completed. Now we're going to switch to D team. Alright, so D team, our first fragment is going to be healing room. This one is relatively straightforward. The 2 things that I need to remember here are, firstly, there's a button. We need to get only the outcome where you don't press the button. Rip everyone in chat who wanted to see the button pressed. And also, there is a camera in this one, where if you take extra pictures, it ends up costing a ton of time. So I will try to avoid all of the extra pictures. It's so easy to just accidentally left click, or have the game think you left click, when you, like, just were trying to scroll the layout around, or, like, rotate around the room. And it just takes an extra picture, which loses, like, probably 5 seconds. Alright. There we go. Defeat me! Wow, that was easy. Alright, now we can get the camera and start taking our pictures. I just realized I messed up already. Okay, so let's go ahead. Please count that. Oh, come on. 2 extra pictures, really? 3 extra pictures! Do I need to, like, there we go. Already off to a great start. And there's one more picture. The last one that you have to take is on a cycle, which is relatively easy to get. But if you miss the cycle, you lose, like, probably 30 seconds. Like, you lose a lot of time. So let's not miss the picture that's on a cycle. Okay. I need to stop switching between items constantly. Actually, this room is a nightmare, right? 4 extra pictures, see what I mean? Alright, here, yeah, you have to line this one up, which is... There we go. This one takes half a second longer than all the others to process, which makes it that little bit more stressful to know whether you got it or not. There we go. So now what I should have done already is picked up the piano keys. But I forgot. Oh, we're losing time, because now I have all of the items in my inventory before the piano keys. You're also gonna notice that I'm gonna pick these up in a very specific order, which is the exact order that I want to put them in. So no, I messed it up. So these last two, you're not actually supposed to put them in right away. So I'm grabbing them last intentionally. And then I should have done this earlier, but I'm just gonna do it now. No, that's a mistake. We don't actually need to touch that right now. We need to do this. And then this is going to unlock the final two pictures that we need to take. Yeah, there we go. That was pretty slow. And now we need to take a picture through the water. There we go. Okay, so now this one. This is the one that's on a cycle. And it is a very lenient cycle, to this game's credit. There we go. But I have messed that one up before. And I have lost like 30 plus seconds to that. Four, 8, 1, 2, 6, 7. That was the wrong order, but whatever. Alright, 5, 3, 4, 8, 1, 2, 6, 7. That was pretty slow. Warning, do not press this button. Alright, we actually lost a decent amount of time from those 4 extra pictures. Fine. We're gonna save it back from not pressing the button. So in 100%, of course, you have to get both outcomes. But massive spoiler warning, by the way. If you press the button, you just get a bad ending immediately. And so the only one that you actually have to get is the ending where you don't press the button. So that is the only one that we're going to be getting.
Zero's telling us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
Next puzzle after this, trash disposal room. Do I have it open already? Yes, nice. So trash disposal room is another point of RNG. Is it the last one? I'm not sure. So we have a 50-50 chance
If we don't push it, then we're gone
to
for
lose time. Yeah. So basically, we need to shoot a gun. There's a 50-50 chance that the gun is loaded, and we need both outcomes. So the first time, you're always going to see an outcome that you haven't seen before. And then the second time, you need to get an outcome which is different from the one that you got the first time. And so every time you shoot the gun, and it is the outcome that you already got, you lose time. I have gotten like 4 extra shots in the past. And I have gotten as few as 0. I'm pretty sure the run that we're comparing against right now has 0 extra shots. Wait, what? Okay, so I actually do need to know these passwords. It's a good thing I wrote them down. So password is Firecrash5 Ice Dad Time. I am playing on a computer right now. Hold on. You cannot use keyboard for this. You have to use the on-screen keyboard. There we go. We got it. Alright, trash disposal room. Oh yeah, we're gonna save a decent amount of time here as well, because normally there is a file that takes absolutely ages to get, which just says max out the needle. And so if you just max out the needle before getting the file, you'll save time. How did you know the answer? You must have gotten it by pure coincidence. I love how there's these, they have special dialogue lines if you just guess the answer and get it right. And in a speedrun, of course, you get all of them, because you're always just guessing, because you already know the answers. Alright. So now, we max out the needle, but first, we need to collect this. You know, that seems like a questionable chair. You probably shouldn't sit in it. Sigma, come on. Why are you sitting in the chair, you dingus? It's fine. We have this extremely helpful locked box that I'm sure will cause no problems whatsoever. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't look too good. I'm sure it'll be fine, right, chat? Okay. How many extra shots are we going to get? Find out now. Alright, so this first one is guaranteed to be a new outcome. Alright, so Sigma survives. So now we want to fire the gun again and get the outcome where Sigma dies. Wait, actually, is that bad RNG? Because now, is it going to put me back at the drink versus don't drink selection instead of the selection that I want to be at? Let's find out. No, we're good. Okay. Alright, so this time we need Sigma to die. And if Sigma survives, we lose time. Come on. Did we get it? No! Okay. So that's one extra shot. How many extra shots are we gonna get? Find out now. Is it gonna turn into one of those where we get 4 extra shots and lose all of the time save that we had so far? No, 2 extra shots. All right, let's go again. How many are we gonna get? All right, we got it. 2 extra shots. That cost me probably like a minute, so that's not like horrible, I guess. I think any chance of us getting sub 5 this run is dead at this point. I think it was already dead, to be honest, but we'll see. But yeah, this is my first run of this category, so I have to make a decision on am I going to go run this game again or not? Or this category. Certainly I could do like full series any %, which might be cool. All right. Manufacturing. It's this one. For this one, I only need one of the outcomes. I need the outcome where you run away. Okay. Oh, we don't need to collect the 500 files. Oh, this is gonna be so much nicer. Sigma, you can't just get the right outcome by just guessing. Watch me. Do not underestimate my power. Alright. 154263. There we go. We got it. Set the timer to 0 seconds. Okay. I'm sure setting the bomb timer to 0 seconds will have absolutely zero negative side effects. Okay, let's not mess up the pendulum minigame. I have messed this up before in a speedrun. So you want to do this. I know the pendulum is... Okay, we're good. Cut the blue wire. For this run, I've just been using notes that I have next to me. I have like the high level route memorized at this point, and it's also on my splits, but like the exact solution to each puzzle I don't have memorized. Really? Oh, because the 2 extra shots are gonna cost me. So even though I didn't have to do the don't drink outcome. Okay. Alright. It's better to be lucky than good in this game, I suppose. So we need the runaway outcome, which should be the one on the left. And this is also going to be our second ending for the game. Of 6? Yeah, I think 6. Maybe 7. I should know this. I'm literally playing all endings. I don't even know how many endings there are. Alright, run away. Took the extra half second to confirm it. Bam! 33 minutes ahead. Alright. Now, we go into Power Room. This is another one of my favorite puzzles in this game. It involves a lot of, like, rotating around the room the least amount. Involves a lot of routing and planning. And I mess it up, like, nearly every single time. Okay. I already messed up. Oh, never mind, we're good. I didn't mess up. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to get that. Alright. Now we have this puzzle, which is... I always get this one wrong. Alright. Wait, something's wrong. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got it. With these types of puzzles, it's always hard to know if you've checked everywhere. I think that was the first mistake so far. Okay, turn on the heater. There we go. Let's make ourselves a key. I'm starting to get really hungry, not gonna lie. I probably should have had some food while I was in VLR and I had the chance to. The all skip functionality, like the functionality to basically skip through the cutscenes at max speed, in this game requires you to be holding down a button. In VLR, it's just a toggle, so you can just step away while it's running. Alright. The water lines are open. I already messed up. Okay, on the whole, that was a decent power room. I still haven't gotten like a full, perfectly clean power room, but next time. You know, next time I decide to do a 6-hour speed run. Wait, I messed that up. Okay, that is a pretty big mistake. There we go. This would never work in real life, by the way. Water is conductive, but it's not that conductive. Especially fresh water. Up all down one, down all down two. There we go, that was fast. To be fair, that's pretty much what I would expect to happen if I was messing with a nuclear reactor. Though a real nuclear reactor wouldn't be in the same building as the control room, but that's a story for another day. Alright, that is also time for power room. Split. Alright, here I need both outcomes. Well, technically all 3 outcomes. Because you need to both ally and betray to unlock the secret hidden third option. What? How dare you? Why do you pick betray? Now I'm dead. Well, guess what? It's fine, because we can go back in time and pick ally, or pick betray ourselves, rather. What? How did I still die this time? Come on. Well, it's fine, because we have the secret third option that we just unlocked.
Did not.
The secret third option is to die. But with extra steps. So we have to go back to the timeline where we rolled the dice, and the dice were not all one to die there. Just kidding. We actually go to a different timeline, which is the timeline where we survive the dice rolls. And now we could escape. Maybe. Wait, what?
Wait, yeah,
Wait, why did that not work? Yeah, you can't do that. So you're gonna die anyway. Well, JK, we're jumping to a fourth timeline. I heard you like jumping timelines, so, I don't know where this joke is going. I don't have a follow-up. Alright, pod room. This is, let's actually do happy end first. So I think I only need happy end. So I'm gonna press the button, get happy end, and then move on. So normally this fragment is the one where you learn about the helmet code to unlock Q's helmet. The issue is we already know the helmet code, so technically we could have typed it in from the beginning of the game, but I'm just following along the order of my splits. So the only outcome we need to get is press the button, and then out of stay in real life or move to VR, the only outcome we need is VR, because that is happy end. Depending on your definition of happy. The good news is happy end is just immediately skippable. Like, you could skip all of happy end. There you go. It's that simple. So happy end and perceptive end are not tracked on the file, but they are tracked for Steam achievements, which is why they still count towards all endings. Okay. So now this room. This room has a puzzle whose solution I have not written down. And if this goes poorly, it could be an interesting time. So basically you have these block sliding puzzles, which honestly are really fun. Like, I would love to do some of these even outside of this game. These are relatively simple, but there's one which is basically right at the end, which is not like super difficult, but again, I don't have the solution written down for it, and you have to solve it quickly. So that makes it a challenge. Honestly, the smart thing to do would have been just to memorize the solution, or better yet, write it down, but I chose not to do that because the solution is quite long. I have some diagram on my notes, which is very much not a solution that's written down. I did not want that picture, but fine, I guess. Yeah, we need to rotate it back this way. Are we good here? I might have just messed up. Okay, yeah, so we're good. We have the driver spinner. I don't know if we can reach that. Oh, we can. Okay, good. That was relatively slow. Like, yes, I got it without hesitating, but that was not the optimal solution. There we go. Nice. So now we combine this and that, and we have a functioning driver. Okay, left 2. And then all right. There we go. That was the slow way to rotate around. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have... I'm not sure. I feel like that was the wrong decision, but I'm not sure. Alright, so now we have 2 relatively... I don't want to say difficult, because they're not, like, that difficult. But these are more challenging than the ones that have come so far. And... this one, this first one, relatively tame. Once you know how to solve it. The second one, though, this is the one that I always struggle with. So, gonna focus. Yikes. Did I mess up already? No, I didn't. Yes, I did, actually. No, that's wrong. There we go. Okay, now we got it. That was pretty slow. Okay, that's not the normal solution that I do, but we got it. And it was fast enough that I'm saving time. Can't really complain. Okay, then here I only need one outcome, which is I don't know who killed Mira. So there are 2 ways to get this. The first one is to just wait for the timer to time out, and then the second one is to type in can't, which is obviously faster than waiting 15 seconds. Okay, so apparently my best possible time is a 5:14, which is honestly not bad.
What?
I think sub 5 might actually be possible. Not this run, but like in general. If sub 5 is possible, I will go for it. In an ideal world, if I could do a run that was like 4.5 hours instead of 5 hours, that would be preferable, but fine. Still better than 6 hours. Alright. Transporter room. This is another one where we skip basically the entire puzzle because we already know the solution. So the solution is 12951. We just have to activate the transporter to be able to use it. So normally there's this whole section about like how do you interpret the meaning behind these cards and like how the alien civilization that created them does math basically. But the solution is just 12951, and if you know how it works, you could just use the correct solution immediately. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be all the cards. So then we need to scan every single one of these cards with the reader. And basically then we'll be able to leave. There is one strat here. The game really wants you to do a thing called a card battle to discover which card is, you know, greater number than the other. There is a strat that you can do called card battle skip though. I don't fully understand how it works, but we will see if we get card battle skip. I would say card battle skip is like, I get it about 90% of the time, so I'm not super concerned about it. Yeah, right here we get this holographic book. We read chapter 1, which I believe just tells us, yeah, that symbol equals 0. Then we get the card battle thing, which, there we go, card battle skip. We didn't actually have to do a card battle, and then we can just type in our number. So 12951. 9 is what? 9 is 2 people. Alright. And we only need the outcome where we transport, which I believe is the one that's going to be on the right. I'm gonna take the half second to confirm it. Yep, we're good. And now we have a decently long cutscene and an ending. You know, one of the things that we're supposed to get to complete the speedrun. So far, let me count my fingers. We have C2 D end 1, D end 1. We're about to get D end 2. Okay. Uh, 11/16/2029 is going to be our code. And so now let's go to locker room and use that code. I started this speedrun 5 hours ago. Why did I think this was a good idea? I mean, at this point, I'm gonna finish it, but... I just want to be done with this. Yeah, remember when I said I just want to be done with this, and then I did the speedrun again? I was like, yay, I got sub... I've said it so many times. Like, first I said... I completed a speedrun of full series 100%. I'm done. And I was like, no, I gotta grind for sub 6. And I got sub 6, and now I'm like, no, I want to keep grinding this long freaking category. That's wrong. That is also wrong. Why are you not letting me select it? Thank you. And, this. There we go. Violet, white, blue, red. Violet, white, blue, red. There we go. Sigma, I can't believe you did that by just guessing. What are you doing? We will press the button on that remote in a second, but first we need to hook all this up. Alright. Who puts an aquarium in a toilet stall, by the way? Sure game. Sigma, don't put the bucket on your head. That's a real line in this game, by the way, which is hilarious. Did I mess up? No, we're fine. So now when I grab this key, I need to press the button. There we go. Now we're good. And now we can plug the hose in and flood the room with water. Honestly, I never was really a fan of this puzzle because this is the part of the game where it's like, okay, the game's drawing to a close, and now it just feels like it's dragging on in the speedrun a little bit. Like, it's that part of the game where it's like, yeah, I finished the puzzles, let's just... And it's not like this is a particularly interesting puzzle. I don't know, Study's a cool puzzle, even though we do it basically right at the end. All right. (11/16/2029). Now we're gonna get C and 1, which is what, like our 4th ending? I just realized I don't have splits for Q and 2. To be fair, the ending route is always a bit flexible. Like, I don't really have a set route here for when I do things like force quit. So the QN2 time is not super meaningful. If I truly get sub 515 as the splits seem to indicate is possible, I will run this again. Like, if sub 5 is possible, I want to get it. Wait. Sure. I am... Oh, the route's gonna be messed up because of this. Whatever. I'll just skip split. Brooch and Bluebird are the key items. Your choice is made. Okay, now let's actually go get C and 1. Is that all the D team fragments done? I think so. Minus, you know, the last one. Shoot me, because I won't die. Ah, no sub 5 C end. The force quit cost it for me, probably. Actually, no, not even the force quit. I don't think I would have been able to get it regardless. Alright. One more ending. One step closer to completing this speed run. I think you're supposed to split. You're supposed to have split already, but whatever. Wait, really? So my PB did something similar as well. All right. Well, fine. Now we go to Weiwei ODA, aka Long Live the Hoodie. And since I have no order, I may as well just go to study right away. Normally I keep study for the absolute last thing, you know, to maximize the amount of stress, but I'm just gonna go to study right now. Like, what are you gonna do? Stop me? Oh, we don't have to get all the files and study. Wait, I just realized I don't actually know how to route study without, never mind, I selected, oh, right, this is study. I was gonna say, whatever fragment I selected we're going with, but yeah, no, this is study. Okay, I better remember how to do this. Yeah, so this one is the one that has the gun, I think. Yes. So that one was required. And the star mark key, I think is also required. Yes, so there's a part in here. Okay, I don't want the notes. I don't know if I need the cryptex here. Do I need SO216? I'm gonna hit it just in case. I don't think I do. Alright, crossbow for... was it Q team? Yeah, I think so. It better be, right? Yeah, it is. I'm missing 2 parts. So then I do actually need to solve the Cryptex. Cryptex. Excellent. Alright, so now we need to get Delta and Mira, and those are the only 2 ones that we need to get. We're about to get 2 endings back to back. Eric, not Mira, rather. Let's do Eric first. Time to decide. Eric, we gotta get Q and 1. I'm sorry, but this is not your day. Fight jump, pour blue red milk. It's a good thing I've this written down now, otherwise I would have lost a ton of time. Nice. Q and 1. Now we get Perceptive End by typing in Delta. And there are 2 more outcomes if you type Mira and if you type no one. But none of those are actually required, since they're technically not tracked as an ending. Alright. Okay, I guess my PB got study, or my golds all got study after QN2. 61404091. And then Zero's real name is Delta, of course. Spoilers, by the way. Split. Okay, so on paper, best possible time is a 5:20. In practice, I think it's actually going to be better than that because that doesn't account for the fact that I've already done 2 of the 3 force quits and study. Six 1404091. No, 38080832 first. All right. Now for the second to last fragment, technically the final one in terms of what? Wait, there's a fragment I didn't unlock? There's a fragment I didn't unlock. Which one? So we got CQD end 1, C end 1, both Q ends. I think we got all the endings. Which fragment did we miss? I hope I didn't miss anything important, but we're gonna find out. Shift, obviously. Yeah, we missed a fragment. The heck of a... Which fragment is that? Alright, we're about to get, yeah, 512. Maybe even 511, we'll see. I think it's going to be a 512, though. Alright, 51140. Happy with that. Assuming it's a valid run. Because remember, one of the things that we have to do now is verify whether I actually completed all of the endings. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, not gonna lie. I will be going for sub 5 in this category. Sub 5 is definitely doable. I lost a minute to confinement room in 999. I got 2 extra shots in ZTD for another minute. I made quite a few mistakes in puzzles. And I probably lost another minute in 999. Yeah, sure, some of the stuff for sub 5 is going to be just better execution that's required, but some of it is legitimate mistakes that I made. I don't think 11 minutes, well, 12, is an insurmountable barrier. Watch me have missed an ending somewhere. I really want to know what that fragment that's not unlocked is, otherwise that's gonna bug me. Like, I was under the impression that the only optional fragment in any percent was study. Honestly, not bad for a first run. We take those. I'm pretty hungry, not gonna lie. I should get some food. I've been hungry for the past 3 hours, but there's been no good time to get food. All right, now this is the part where we find out if we actually got everything or not. The reason we have that all games verified split at the end is specifically in case I forgot something. CQD N2. Coincide. All sections cleared. All right, that is every ending. Oh, those are the, okay. We got Perceptive End, and we got Happy End. So, ZTD is complete. But yeah, those are shower button presses that I didn't get, which makes sense. All right. VLR. As you can see, I got everything except Phi ending. The reason I didn't put it here is I would have had to save after the credits. So VLR is complete. And finally, 999. As you can see, I got all the endings except for 2. And if I go into the save,
Like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
I'm right here at the end. Again, I didn't actually save because doing so would require me to play out the credits. So there we go. 5/11/40. Thanks for watching. Let's raid someone. I know exactly who we're going to raid. So we are going to raid MadLad255. He is currently playing 9 Souls, I think the game is called. The raid message is going to be 2 Milkmen Go Comedy. Hold on. So just go ahead and spam that in his chat. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.